Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Gonna be continuing some Astroneer today. I've been playing some off-screen, off-stream, trying to make a little more forward progress to actually get into Glitchwalker content. So I've got a lot of the baseline stuff set up. Be continuing some Astroneer today. But yeah, I've got a lot of the baseline stuff set up at this point. Got some stuff done. I've been to two new planets, and I'm currently doing some harvesting on one of them at the moment. But made a decent amount of progress yesterday. Probably won't make it to Glitchwalker content today, but we should start making some very serious strides in that direction. Still a little disappointed that they don't have an easy way to bring vehicles across, especially since they've made the large rover very expensive to craft because it takes the exo chips now. Originally, it didn't used to take anything like that, so they were a lot easier to manufacture. I had to answer a text real quick. Almost done on this planet for the moment. Really hoping to... Hey, Honeybuzz, thanks for stopping in. I'm really hoping to finish up this last piece of a resource here. I guess it's titanium is what I'm farming. Well, I guess technically it's titanite until it's smelted, but yeah, you guys get what I mean. So yeah, a lot of news in the World of Warcraft front yesterday for people that are interested in WoW. Quite a bit of new news coming out. One of the things that I'm actually the most interested in is the repop of the battle chest that they used to sell back in the day, which was like you basically could get the Warcraft battle chest. It came with Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, and I think the early version of it actually came with World of Warcraft. I don't know if they actually did Warcraft 3 for quite a while, or maybe it was the other way around. Maybe it was Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, and then they added World of Warcraft to that later. But yeah, the old school Warcraft games were really good. I really enjoyed those style of games. I think Warcraft 2 is what really got me into playing PC games. So I actually have a pretty good interest in seeing how that ends up going. These are I'm not for sure what all they have done with it, but they are remasters. I'm assuming that the Warcraft 3 remaster is just the same one that we already got, like the Reforged edition or whatever it was that they called it, where they gave you the meat wagon as a as a reward for a mount in World of Warcraft. Yeah, I've actually gotten the second shuttle now, so this is the medium-sized shuttle, so it can actually take. Oh, it's trash now. But it can actually take a payload with it. The one that I had been using, it could only take what was in the backpack. And eventually, once I can get some silos and stuff, I can put those in here and get significantly more resources when I harvest. But I found a good pile of iron here, literally right by the landing point. So. So I've been here, and which is Glacio, the ice planet, and I've been to Silva is the one you start on, and then the moon to Silva, which is hiding at the moment. There it is, De Solo. I've been there as well. I was picking up some wolframite. And oh Jesus, I messed that up again. I don't know if launching to another planet actually costs me anything or not. I'm guessing it probably does. I'm probably just gonna have to land here and launch again. I've got an item in my backpack that I'm supposed to be using on Glacio, and I keep forgetting to do it when I'm over there. I get too wrapped up into collecting loot. So these planets still look pretty crazy from far away. They have a really odd look to themselves. I've kind of expanded the situation here on the first planet a little bit. Ended up getting a tractor with 3 trailers, so I could pull a lot of stuff around. But since then, I've also made one of the large rovers, which this one rover actually has more locations on it than that train of of stuff over there. So this is a significantly easier to drive, and seems to be a little bit faster as well, which is nice. And then I can make more of these once I get to the point of being able to make explosives. I'll be able to make more of those and chain them together like these. So for every one of these things that I chain on, it's more slots than I can even have on this 4 vehicle system here. So it's pretty nice. It'll allow me to carry back a lot of stuff. Plus it has the 2 connected. So I guess this is technically 2 connected and 4 connected, which means I can even put larger things on here. Need to find a home for these things there, but this thing can snap on here, for example, if I wanted to drive that around for whatever reason. But yeah, I was pretty excited to get this thing built. This also allows me to fill it up with a lot of power generation, like these RTGs here, and so then I can drive around and activate all of the buildings that are that allow me to get into the core. So yeah, I'll probably drive around and get some of that taken care of as soon as some of this other stuff worked out. I need to get actually I need to go over here and fuel crafting, or not fuel, sorry, smelting. Gotta get this smelting going. Actually, some of that can be a little, that's one of the nice things that I like about these setups is not want to get that. You can actually grab this entire tray here. And then I can just take it over here and set it. And then it'll automatically start smelting all of that and just kind of get it out of the way there, which is nice. Get that smelting. Work out its thing, and then I'll get the other one on there, and then I'll have to take off to the planet again. Let's see, what are we up to? We're almost back up to 10,000 bytes again, so I should be able to unlock some new stuff here that'll be useful. Large solar arrays and stuff like that, which is, I don't know. I don't want to think about that stuff. I want to get some of the silos. This might be it's large here. I don't even know if they still do they still have the silo? Yeah. Oh, that thing's 7,500. They still have the big silo? So they had, I think, this medium silo that's here. It has 12 medium slots on it, but then so those can hold like some of the two-prong things. So for example, like this wind turbine, it takes up 2 locations. The medium slot should be able to take those up. They used to have a large one, a large silo that had a bunch of single slot on it, and so you could put one medium slot thing on the back of one of these and then fill that with a bunch of silos, and it allowed you to carry like 100 and something individual items back. But I don't know if they still have that large silo or not. I'm not seeing it in here. Yeah, these were nice though. The addition of these resource canisters are pretty nice. I technically could make one of those and just take it with me and fill it up with wolframite or whatever. And they don't have that large one anymore. I think it may have actually been kind of hard on the servers too, like the system trying to keep up with all those resources. I think the system that they're using for it now is definitely better. But yeah, see anything else there? Yeah, I don't even know if I want one of those. No, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could probably still get that and then hook some of these other. I want to get the other silo first and see what kind of size it takes, because I definitely need those. I don't know if they're considered large or not, though. That holds 400 nuggets, and then there was a bigger one that held 2,000 somewhere. Into this one. Large shredder. There it is, extra large resource container. What does that cost? Oh, it's a mission completion rewards. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we'll grab the medium one in here. That's the front one or large one. Yeah. Alright, so what does it take to craft? Not crafted in that? No, it's not. Just need a... Oh, nanocarbon alloy. What's that gonna take? It takes a titanium alloy and a steel. Steel takes argon, iron, and carbon. I forget what you smelt to get carbon. Just smelt a like a grass, maybe. Let's see if this actually does anything. Yeah, there it goes. All right, that's what I was thinking it was, but it wasn't positive. Start getting some sort of top-end storage done here. This is my pit of shame is getting out of control here. I'm actually surprised that this pit has worked. I was discussing yesterday about the fact that used to you could put items in the pit and they would start to agitate until they hit essentially a critical mass, and then they would all go flying out of the hole. And I was under the impression that they had fixed that, because this pit hasn't done that at all. But then I dug this smaller pit and put resin in it, and I went away and did something and came back, and resin was just slung everywhere across my base. So it is definitely still happening. It just didn't happen. It's not happening with the wider pit for some reason. So I don't know what the deal is with that, but I definitely want to get that fixed in the near future. I need to start getting some like larger batteries or something out here. I've got all these wind turbines now, and they're just not. There's nothing for them to really power at the moment. I guess once I have more things going out here, it'll make a bigger difference. But actually need to make one of the resource extractors. I forget what I get for this planet. Get nitrogen and hydrogen. Eh. Not really. I need to find. I think the ice planet actually gives the argon. I can't remember if that's accurate or not. Yep, argon. So. Take denser iron, plastic, and glass. I think plastic was just plastic is a carbon and a compound. Huh? Fortunately, I just made a carbon. That. Starting to get low on a compound. I'm gonna have to go out and go for another run here pretty soon. But fortunately, I'm getting a vehicle big enough to be able to handle it, so that's a plus. Of course, the wind all stops now. Bastard. And then now they're up to, they're all running again. So. kind of annoying trying to get this stuff out of the ship when you've got these expanding containers here. I crafted. Yes, we did. Plastic. Wait, glass and iron. Yeah, definitely have iron. Craft some glass real quick. Bunch of quartz laying around. Hey, Neil. Take some of these things off here because they can actually be connected together. This instead of taking up space. Turbines going. I need the stuff to finish. Why did this skip over that? And the wind slowed down again. I need more actual power here. Actually, you know what? I know what I can do to fix that. Well, to help with it anyways. This thing's got power built into it. So I can just hook this up. Got it. Knocks everything in front of it when you need that. But yeah, so that'll supply a little bit of bonus power and get this thing going. Atmospheric condenser. So the small ones can be set up on their own, but the large ones will not, or the medium ones, I should say. They actually have to be on a platform, which is a little. Alright, so what did I need again? So, nanocarbon alloy needs helium, steel and titanium alloy, nitrogen I think I can get from here, and argon to make steel I can get from on the cold planet, Glacia. Alright, so one atmospheric condenser. That's unfortunately going to take up these slots in here. So I'll have to stay here. Oh, now the sun comes out. These off there. Sorry. Manually over here. Kind of annoying. Alright. I'm gonna need some kind of a table too that can set on. Set there. Take like 3 resin. Maybe 2. Maybe I can. Small one. Nah. Big one. Fine with it. Well, at least the sun's out. Wind's starting to blow, so that should craft fairly quickly. Should head off to another planet and see what's there. So yeah, I got a little off topic there. So that that battle chest that Blizzard's offering has Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 remasters in it. I think, like I said, I think the Warcraft 3 remaster is just the one that they did a while back that was a standalone that had all the controversy and stuff that I played a little bit at that point but haven't touched since then. But the Warcraft 1 and 2 are definitely new, and it looks pretty decent. I watched some gameplay footage of it earlier, and it's like it's you know, fairly cool. So we'll see how it pans out over time. Some more thruster. Run out of aluminum as well. I get the hydrazine thrusters. Hey, what's going on, Fluid? Oh, it is a remaster of Warcraft? It's good. They really needed to do that. The first one sucked. Why are people so stupid? Okay. What the hell? Got me logged out of my thing for some reason. Nell, can you take care of that? Haven't seen one of those in a while, and for some reason Streamlabs has me like logged out. I can't ban anybody right now, but when I try to type, it's like not telling me to log in either, which is weird. I mean, honestly, I'm amazed that the community had that many games involved in it, with the fact that Blizzard was saying everything that was made in there was now property of Blizzard, so. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's honestly what made Warcraft 3 back in the day, was all of the mods and stuff people were able to make for them. All the augmented games and game types and like just, I mean, there was some pretty amazing stuff that came out back then. I mean, obviously it was because they pretty much all became their own IPs eventually. But there were a lot of really cool things that never actually became their own IPs. I also really miss the old school tower defense missions that they used to have. The people had created for Warcraft 3. I really miss being able to play those, because most tower defense games just don't play at that level. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Yeah, you could do some pretty crazy stuff with it. It was pretty powerful. And I think that's exactly why Blizzard kept it powerful, because they wanted people to make more shit. Get that Argon going. That's going to be really slow because this thing doesn't offer much power at all, but better than nothing. Let it do its thing. I'm going to go place whatever the hell this thing is down so that it will power on it. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, train station. Interesting. Well, that'll help. I actually meant to bring the other ones that I had with me. Why did it have me bring this here? And you're not getting any of my exo chips. I need those for other things. Yeah, dirty bastards. Oh, cool. Now that'll be done momentarily. Other RTB here. Need to make a trade platform back on the main planet. Yeah, sounds good. We'll see you when you come back by. I almost got a full gas canister here. Pretty funny, they fill up this huge thing here so they can squeeze out one canister. And there it goes. Have me... Wait a minute, why did that not finish the other one? That one I just produced. Oh no. That one's not full. Holy crap. It's gonna take forever for that thing to finish. Yeah, I really need some more power out here. I think I can really make much of anything here. Or if I can find a source of compound and whatnot here. Resin. Really, all the iron you could ever want, but not much else. What is that over there? Okay, that's interesting. This can just be recycled into scrap. Ah, that's lame. Thought we had actually found something cool. Oh, wait, there we go. Look at that. Just had to look on the correct side. A nice little ramp down there. There we have it. Yeah. Oh wow, that's not out already, right? Harvest up some of this real quick so I can make a new one. Pretty far on that one. Alright, so we can get a lot of, well, hopefully a lot of compound from here and some resin, so we'll be able to make a few things. Make a small crafting table. Try not to make that here. Small printer then. Way at the end. Yeah, power required. Don't have time for that right now. Back to that later. Alright. What can we make here? I'd like to be able to make just like some gonna have to make a medium printer. Not much choice. Some more crap. Oh wait, I have one. Oh, the wind went away. Was this planet have a lot of wind or was it a lot of sunlight? I forget which one it was. Glacio was very high wind. Okay, so that'll kick back around here pretty soon. Wait, is this like that one device? A puzzle involving these things. I don't know if this was one of them or not. It'd be funny if it is though. Printer is taking its sweet time. Oh hey, finally filled up the one canister. Wonder if it auto kicks it out or if I'm gonna have to go back and pull them off of there each time. No, kicked it off onto the table. That's good. Hey, the printer's done. That's done, so now I need a table for it. Take a resin back down and collect some of that now. Really shallow ground here. Dig pretty much straight down into caves pretty quickly. Up on that. Kind of glad this game doesn't have any creatures to fight. All right. This thing having to constantly be told to make more? There we go. That was the problem. Need a smelting furnace. Actually, I probably don't even have them learned. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the ice planet. Trying to figure out. Oh, turbine. Wow. Okay. Have any of that stuff here? Means the small ones have got to be down here. There's a small. It's a ceramic, and there is no clay on this place here, so we've got what we've got, and that's all that we're getting. What about vehicle? I make a tractor. Nope, need aluminum. So I'll have to bring like the buggy with me or something like that. It's a real pain in the ass to drive sometimes, but it'll at least let me drive around here and look for supplies until I can afford to make a large rover for out here. Just go see what our reward was for the large, or for the full canister. Medium gas canister. Oh yeah. Set that in there for now. Take that back with us. Actually, do I even want to take that back with me? I mean, that should... Yeah, I mean, that can hold 32 of these canisters here, so... I've got some supplies here now. I really need more power for this planet, though. This is a rough planet to be on without any more power than what I have access to right now. Let's close that up. Oh, let's see, probably fill up the backpack here with some more metal before I leave out of here. I'm actually really looking forward to playing some Stalker 2. That's going to be a pretty entertaining game. It's getting a lot of really good reviews and stuff right now from, I mean, of course, people with early access that are, you know, probably getting threatened for for giving a good review on the game, but I like what I'm hearing about it. So the previous one had fairly decent reviews as well, and it's fairly old at this point, so plus. Like all this stuff back in here that I can't harvest because the power of my digging unit won't dig into this ground yet. I need to upgrade to it. Yeah. Over here and suffocate. I've got to find more of the metal that's in the ceiling because I can actually dig into the ceiling, but I can't dig anywhere else here. But I'm just not really finding any is the problem. compound. Research samples. These research samples are awesome because I can just pick them up off the ground, but they're giving me a but they're giving me like 300 and some odd bytes to be able to research stuff with, because technically you don't, I mean, this is considered one of the harder planets in the game, so you don't really usually come here this early. But I knew this place had some stuff that I needed, especially the argon, which be very useful coming up here soon. So lots of quartz here when I come back later. Lots of quartz. Yeah, we're probably done here for the time being. I got enough argon to make a little steel. I need to collect up some more materials to make some of that other stuff. So I guess I'll just, I'm not seeing any more titanium here. I'll just dig up a little bit more of this iron that was over here. Back. Spit. That this may be loud. Down here. Those away. That with, wait for that one to get done so I can go get one more. Got one done there, just need to grab it. That finished up. Alright, let's let that run and see what it does. I can't remember if they actually do anything when you're not on the planet or not. Oh, yeah. Guess I can go get one more because I gotta... Instant fuel canister there. Actually, I can go get another one too, because this is a panel. Well, the sun's not out for long here. Probably not worth the hassle. But yeah, that'll go get one more metal out of here. Yeah, it's a small version. It doesn't supply as much power as the bigger one, unfortunately. And I couldn't make one of the bigger ones yet, so maybe for the next planet. Power is generally a pretty big problem until you can start crafting your own RTGs, which I'll be able to do fairly soon. That's interesting. I can just kind of plug that on there and pull it up, huh? There we go. I just told it to disable the output. There we go. It's got 10 of 160 in it. All right. We've been running this game for a while now. It's definitely taken a lot longer to get up to the Glitchwalker stuff than I expected it to. This guy down here. I hate how they don't just like face a specific direction. Like the dish always faces towards the sun, but the base of it doesn't face the way you would expect it to. We just start cleaning this place up and start making getting things set up for how I want to make this look. Alright, well, I think we're going to take a little break right there, so and grab a drink and stuff, and then get a little commercial break in here so that people stop getting assaulted by pre-roll ads. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right, we're back. Sorry about that delay. Still can't believe this thing hasn't exploded and just launched all this stuff everywhere. Waiting for it to happen. I know it's coming. Oh, thanks. How's your night going, Nelfie? Staying busy? Hating people? Where is my vehicle? Looked it in over here somewhere, I thought. Am I just like blind here? Okay, so that's a problem. What the hell? I mean, did my rover seriously just disappear? I mean, that thing was insanely expensive at this point in the game. I mean, it's like it was hooked up over here as an additional power supply right on the edge of this thing. Like, where the fuck did it go? Jesus Christ, man. I just don't understand how people can make games like this and fucking release this shit. So yeah, I mean, that was like 4 hours worth of shit that I had to do last night to get that rover, and now it's apparently just gone. Gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, that had that had my fucking generators on it. I can't replace those. Like, those were quest rewards. You can't even fucking get them back. I mean, what the fuck, man? Who fucking makes games like this? I mean, this is still just base game. I'm not even in the new stuff yet. I mean, how do you fuck up something like, oh, fuck you and your fucking rover, just go fuck yourself? I mean, seriously. I mean, you can't even make vehicles stay where they're supposed to fucking stay? I mean, really? What the fuck, man? Jesus, bunch of retarded fucking engineers. That's all I can say. I mean, this game is fucking ancient at this point. This game has been out for years. This is a base game mechanic. These vehicles were in the game at the beginning. It's like, how can you not have the fucking programming for that down? How do you not understand how to fucking save this shit? I mean, like, that's just completely fucked my playthrough. I mean, this is like ridiculously fucking hard now because, I mean, not just the vehicle, but the irreplaceable fucking generators. Fucking Christ. So it took one of my solar panels, one of my wind turbines, both of my generators that I had previously set up, and the vehicle. And a battery. If I didn't mention that fucking battery, it also took the goddamn battery. I mean, just what the fuck, man? I mean, it's like shit like that just makes me not even want to play this fucking game. I mean, what's the next thing that's just gonna fucking disappear? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh, would you just drive out of the fucking hole? God damn. This is fucking infuriating. And people wonder why I fucking hate most games that are out these days. It's like, this is this is all I fucking did with my life was play video games. Loved doing it. It was so much fucking fun to play games. And then now you can't fucking find a game that just the base fucking mechanics work. I mean, I have never seen so much bullshit in all of my life. The number of games that do not fucking work anymore, even ones like this that have been out for years. I mean, when did this piece of shit come out? I mean, seriously. Twenty fucking 16, 8 goddamn years, and they can't make a fucking vehicle save like it's supposed to. What a bunch of fucking retards. Jesus Christ, man. Oh wow, imagine that. I do a quick search on this, there's like 5 bazillion fucking posts about this, and these retards still haven't figured out a way to fix it. So apparently what's happening with the game is they're fucking retards and don't know how to load ground before they load everything else in the fucking game, which is a no goddamn brainer. if you don't have fucking ground, then things can't sit. But if you see right here how this fucking thing is sinking into the ground, apparently vehicles do that too. So when you take off from the planet and come back, there's a chance that your vehicle will just sink into the fucking ground, into the abyss, and it's just gone. So I don't know if it goes so far down and is stuck in the ground, or if it just like falls to the center of the fucking planet. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Who fucking makes this shit? I mean, what kind of retard makes a system where the fucking ground is the last goddamn thing that loads? I mean, why is that not a check that you put in your fucking game from the beginning? Not to mention there are like 3 years worth of posts of people bitching about this exact problem, and there is no fucking fix for it. And yeah, apparently you can just fucking dig down to nowhere and eventually find the fucking thing, but fucking Christ. Fucking retards, man. I just don't get it. This just makes me not even want to fucking play this piece of shit. They made these things insanely fucking expensive, and then they just make them fall through the fucking ground. Yeah, and it can, like, this problem is so fucking bad that the fucking thing can fall so far through the planet that it starts coming out the other side. Another guy said he found his wedged into a mountain on the opposite side of the fucking planet. It's just like, seriously, what kind of fucking retard made this? God damn. And the game doesn't have any sort of a cheat code system where I can just go into fucking ghost form and travel through the fucking planet looking for my goddamn lost fucking vehicle. God, this shit's so fucking retarded. So it's like, either way, I'm fucked on time. Like, I don't even know if this is going to fucking revert it to a point to where the goddamn thing exists. This is so ridiculous. Of course, it fucking put me at a point in the fucking save where it's beyond the damn thing disappearing. Oh my god, would you fucking drive in a goddamn fucking straight line? Jesus Christ. Oh, you worthless piece of shit. And even with this game being as fucking buggy as it is, they don't seem to have any, like, backup fucking saves. Like, I can't even be like, hey, where's, like, 3 saves ago? I want to fucking try that. I mean, what a bunch of retarded shit. You know what? This company can go fuck itself. Fuck them, fuck their fucking game. I'm done. I'm not playing buggy ass fucking shit. I will go back to playing a game that's not a worthless piece of fucking shit that I actually enjoy playing. Fuck that fucking company and their fucking shit game. God fucking damn it. Learn how to make games or stop fucking making them. Fucking save everybody else a goddamn headache. Worthless piece of shit. Fucking waste of fucking goddamn time. 2 fucking days wasted on this game. Fucking waste. Jesus. I didn't know you could bring up that menu with right click. So now that we're playing a game that's not an absolute worthless piece of dog shit, this game has been probably one of the better games that I have purchased in years, to be quite honest. It's been an absolute blast to play. I'm in the process of working towards my third city. I have made quite a bit of progress since the last time I showed this on stream. I was expecting, if I'd have known that Glitchwalkers was going to be a glitch fest worthless piece of shit, then I would have just continued playing this game. This has been a lot of fun. I highly suggest that if you enjoy survival games at all, or especially feudal Japan era content, that you check this game out. The only thing that I can really see about this game, there's been a few minor little bugs here and there, but I mean, the game's still, you know, it just hit its 1.0, and they've been working pretty frantically to fix problems. And they've only had one really major issue that has affected some people. It actually didn't affect me at all. I have had so far 0 crashes out of this game. I had a weird issue where I would bring up the crafting menu here and it would just be all gray, and then you could just close it and open it again and it would work fine. I don't know what was causing that to happen. It's only happened once or twice in like 45 hours of gameplay now, so it hasn't really been that big of a deal. And it's a very easy workaround to fix the issue. I still find it funny that they have, so this is the building for holding lumber, and this is it. Like this little lumber pile here, when you actually open this up, it's got a crap load of lumber in it. So I mean, it like there's this is just all it does. So I don't understand why they have such a giant building for such a small pile of lumber. I think it would have been cooler if they would have had it like fill up the space as time went on. You know, like as you put more and more lumber in here, it would put more and more of those piles of lumber around, or if it was just a smaller building in general, either one. It's an interesting take on their behalf for what's going on with that. Last time I was playing, I'm actually looking at doing a little bit of an upgrade. I finally got to the point of being able to make bronze. I was actually waiting on the bronze to finish crafting. Unfortunately, as you can see, it is insanely slow to smelt bronze. I don't know why they felt the need to make this such a slow process. But yeah, I've got one piece. There's another piece that is finished in here, and I'm waiting on a third one, and I have to have 5. So we're just playing the waiting game for the moment. I've gone through a couple of seasons. I took over a second province here, so I've got a little bit more space that I control now. The Segi province is, or a region, I guess you could say, more like a province really, but it's got a lot of stuff that I have to do to be able to take it over. I didn't quite understand at the beginning everything that you actually have to do, but it's actually listed over here on this card, the liberation conditions. So so you've got 4 different things you've got to do here, and one of them is constructing the watchtower, one of them is doing the bridge, and then you have to take out 16 deserters and then the leader. So that'll be very time consuming to do, because building these the bridge and the watchtower are takes an entire season for your workers to build those. If you have enough free workers, I probably could build both of them at the same time, but I don't even have a city down here yet, and in order to get access to my next city, I believe I need to get my dynasty level to like 13. Yeah, I've got to reach dynasty level 13, and I'm currently at like 9, so I have a handful more levels to go. Unfortunately, the way that you get the way that you get the experience has started to slow down quite a bit. So it's taking much longer to get Dynasty Legend upgrades. Or Craftsman point here to spend. Upgrade pickaxes and shovels. Let's do that. So you actually do go through your the durability of your items really fast in this game, but they have these upgrades that you can do that reduces the rate at which you go through the durability, which is pretty significant. It looks like it'll be a 45% increase once I have all 3 levels of it. I'm still trying to figure out exactly how you level up your monk section faster, because this is going really slow. I've gotten a total of 4 levels out of monk the entire time I've been playing, where I've gotten a ton of levels here for the warrior. I've gotten quite a few for craftsman. Like I've maxed out, what is this, 1 2 3 4 different sections, and I've got 1 to 4 points spent in several other sections. So I mean, there's probably 10 or 15 levels here, and then on monk I have 4. So, and this was a, I shouldn't have spent this here. It makes your food stat deplete slower, so you don't have to eat as frequently, which is nice. But actually what I should have done was leveled these experience rates more so I could get XP faster. I'm realigning some of the stuff on my screen here so I can actually see what's going on with chat and all that kind of good stuff. Now, you're not supposed to let people die all over the place. That's kind of the opposite of healthcare. Seems like it's going a little faster. So I'm getting a better understanding for how to maintain these numbers down here, which is good. I kind of don't like the way that this system works, because people start bitching when you're out of a single thing. You know, like if the production number isn't high, but they don't care, like people are slightly mad because they want to eat 435 points worth of food in a day, and they're mad because I'm not producing that much. Actually, they want to do 655, but I'm only producing 220. However, I have 13,400 food saved away in stores, so it's like they're not going to starve for years, but people are mad because the production rate isn't up. I think their ability to get mad at you should have a little bit to do with how much you have in excess as well. And then like this one, I'm highly overproducing. Like I only need 554, but I'm producing 1,440 per day. So it's like I could probably go and cut that down a little bit. And for whatever reason, I can't get this dude to craft weapons for my guard tower, and simply having a guard in the tower isn't enough. He has to have a weapon or they're mad. Which I think I might have some. Yeah, I have a couple of like generic weapons I can just throw in a. Oh, get out of the way, dude. I can just throw it in storage here and you should grab one. Yeah, he grabbed it. So my guy grabbed the weapon, and I went from a negative to a positive number on security. That's literally all it is for every guard that you have with a weapon, they produce 500 points. And there is no way to bank that one, unfortunately. So I'm assuming the spiritual side of it is going to be the same way. Fortunately, I don't have to deal with that until I hit 29 population, which is far beyond where I'm at right now. I probably should head out and start looking for some more people. That's kind of like every season stuff kind of respawns in the game. So then you have to go out and look around for more camps and stuff like that, like enemy camps. And when you find the enemy camps, they will occasionally have refugees in them. And if you liberate the camp, then you can get the refugee to come live in one of your towns. You can also just find, sometimes the question marks that you find when you find them, it'll just be a little tent with a refugee just hanging out there, and you can just instantly recruit that guy, which is always nice. Grab some bamboo while I'm out here. Also really interesting on, oh well, those are given 3 apiece now. Okay, well maybe that's how it works then. I was gonna say I got a bonus on axes that whenever I'm using it, it's supposed to give me extra resources. But I was like, when you break the bamboo, 4 bamboo fall, and that's all you get. But I'm actually getting 3 bamboo every time I pick one up. So I guess they just increase the amount of the resource that you got when you pick up the pieces. I wonder if I could have actually cut a bunch of this down previously and just left it on the ground, and then came back after I had that buff, and then it would be better. You know, like if I would, when I pick the stuff up off the ground, if it would give me the extra, or if it has to be done when you cut it. Wow, there's like no question marks out here. Wow, I'm actually even in a completely different province now, and still nothing. Random deer, gonna have none of it. It's funny, the deer are like are really difficult to kill without a ranged weapon of some sort. Like you can chase down rabbits and foxes and kill those with like basically no problems at all. But the deer can completely outrun you. Don't mind me, Mr. Deserter. These guys will actually have some decent loot on them. Unfortunately, there's no Fortunately, there's no refugee in this camp. Ah, that dude messed me up. Wow, he absolutely obliterated me. I'm gonna have to get the fuck out of here. Wonder if I'm actually using a wooden weapon right now or something. He'll put in chase for a while, but they eventually give up. I'm just waiting for one of them to eventually have a bow and just like shoot me in the back of the head while I'm running away. So I healed up a little bit there. Got a healing potion here I can take, and then we'll go back over here and see if we can do a little better. I don't like the spear weapons at all. I much prefer the swords, but I just unlocked the ability to get the sword, and it takes bronze to craft them, and I need the bronze for something else, so. Alright, well, that went better. It's kind of interesting, like some of the stuff with this game, I don't know what they expect you to do, like getting seeds. I haven't really figured out the trick to getting seeds. Oh wow, this dude had 124 coins in here. I haven't really figured out the trick to getting seeds other than just buying them from merchants. I know you can create seed bags once you have the tailoring spot up and running, but I don't actually have one of them yet. But I read somewhere that it takes like 40 seeds to make a seed bag. And I have no idea how you get seeds naturally, because you don't, when you're harvesting stuff, it doesn't seem to give you seeds for anything. Another little question mark over here. Looks like a small camp of some sort. It's 2 enemies in there, no villagers, so don't really care. Come back once I'm trying to get the bronze stuff up and running so I can actually start making bronze weapons and some decent armor. Oh wow, I'm getting way over here. I should probably, since I'm out this far, I should probably head back over to the temple. There was a couple of refugees hanging out outside of the temple when I was over there last. So maybe I can get lucky and there'll be some more chilling out over there. I wonder if you can get fish out of this. On another construction site. Large bridge. Yeah, the large bridge. It doesn't even exist. All of the previous bridges that I've seen have been just like busted up and you're just kind of repairing them, but that one looks like it's going to be a complete build from scratch. Oh wow, this is like an enemy camp over here. Maybe? Maybe not. No. Yeah, it is totally an enemy camp. Don't want to mess with that right now. Need better weapons and armor. In an area I probably shouldn't be in right now. Oh, wow. There's samurai in that one. Definitely don't want to mess with those guys. So you can go through at least steel weaponry, and I'm running around with copper right now. After copper, you have bronze, and then bronze to iron, and then from iron to steel. So some of the regions that I'm in, the stuff is going to be way more powerful than I am. So just kind of hoping that one of these random camps that I pass will just have some refugees in them that I can just kind of pick up. So the temple, it's got a little off the side. Like a weird vendor guy that's up here too. Maybe I can grab some more seeds and actual food production going. Since they seem to be unhappy with the 13,000 food that's hanging out there right now. Like crap, there's a lot of guards walking around out here. Guys do. Oh. Guy's got some decent gear on him. We have here some ice. Seems like I needed one of those statues. Monk clothes. Good. That's the one I'm after. It's got a bunch of food. No, seeds. Oh, wait. No. Oh. That's that ridiculous vendor. Oh, what about these guys? Oh, look at that. 3 refugees. I will take them. Yes, come live with me. More workers. All right. Oh, that was worth the trip over here. Schools in 2 different places. Got 3 homeless, so you find them some homes. Let's see, where do I have space? Got room in Hero, actually. You out here. That do I not? Man, that takes forever to level. Like some really nice stuff in here too. Health and maintenance reduction, which would be awesome. Security need is eh. Spiritual and luxury, so those will be the last two. Care so much about a bunch of the things on here. There'll be quite a few things that I'll end up picking last just because they seem to be that big of a benefit. Well, I got those guys moved in anyways. I take a little bit of a long route to get home, see if I can find any more points of interest out here that have appeared since the last season. I really don't like how the gravity doesn't seem to work super well, and when you're running, sometimes, like if you're going down too steep of a hill, your character will just start falling, but it's like you clearly should not be falling. Like it is not that steep. So they need to work with their gravity mechanic just a little bit more. I could see that fire on the hill over there before I could actually even see the question mark. It's pretty sad. You actually have to get pretty close to these things to be able to find them. What do we got here? No, don't want to fight him. I got a nice big bamboo forest here. I'd actually like to build one of my cities around a bamboo forest. Generally, you have access to water pretty decently when you're around a bamboo forest as well. I think all the ones that I've run through have had some sort of a lake or a stream or something near them. Looks like a town here. It's enemies. Like an empty town. Not weird or anything. Nope, there's people up here. Seem to have health bars, so that's a plus. Herbs. Herbs you got? Crap. Parsley, huh? Man, those healing pots are expensive. 180 gold a piece, or 180 yen, I guess. I keep calling it gold, but not gold. I don't even know if it was called yen at this point, to be honest, but that's what I'm going with. Oh yeah, random friendly town here. Don't see many of those in this game. I think there's like 3. Oh wow, there's a nice big lake there. Very well, it's just like a river, not necessarily a lake. One of the things that I find amusing about this game is it seems like unless you go to the ocean, all of the water is only waist deep. I mean, aside from like trying to pull a cart over it, I don't understand why people won't just walk across that. We got up here 3 deserters. Hey, pulled him away solo. Bitch. Whoa. Weapon broke. Alright, quit fucking aiming at him and pull away. Jesus. What I want to do is fucking hump a dude while I don't have a goddamn weapon out. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, I'm probably not going to mess with the rest of them. I took way too much damage from that guy. Really want that chest that they've got, but I don't have any healing balm left on me at all. Oh, it's a fox. Thought I just ran up on a wolf or something. Those guys are not friendly. Set and meditate? Yeah, I wish. This game actually needs something like that, honestly. Oh, hey, I didn't realize I could play it in first person. That's kind of cool. Oh, got another question mark up here. Another bandit camp, or what do we got? What is this? charcoal. Vendor here. Interesting. The half boat run, 340. All needing that for something, so let's go ahead and buy it. Sell all of these to him. Most of that money back. Some burn ointment. That either. Arrows. Torch. Drink to warm myself. The candles are probably going to end up being used for the spiritual thing. Probably going to kick myself later for selling them, but it is what it is. But yeah, it's kind of an interesting little place there. Looks like there's another building on the other side of the water up here. Nice bridge. Claims that he has some sort of a quest, but I don't know what it is. Need that. Oh, that's right. No, I have been here before. This guy wanted some fur. Selling some wood here, buddy. Oh yeah, he's got all kinds of stuff in there. The other minor complaint that I have about this game, which it's just a direction that they chose to go with it. It's not like a bug or anything, but whenever a season ends, it always warps you back to your house no matter where you are. And it's like, what if I was out somewhere like working on some combat or, you know, fighting something or whatever. It's like it just ends the season and yanks you back to your house. Not a big fan of that. But I mean, like I said, it's just a design decision. It's not really a bug or anything along those lines. Yeah, here's how I meant before when I said the bridges are normally just like busted up. That's it. Can't believe it actually made me climb that. So that's by Segi Village, so I'll just have to remember that. Run up here and probably could run up here and get the 10 furs and then bring them back down to him, just shits and giggles. I think my house is just like, or my village is just like right on top of this hill here. Yeah, there we go. All right. Says we got some jobs that don't have tools right now. We got one land field that missing something. Oh, they're probably missing a knife to be able to cut the meat with. I don't know if I actually set anybody up to be able to do that yet. Well, at least the rest of the bronze should be done now, right? There we go. Yeah, got a bunch of bronze here. Let's go in and I guess guess we'll go to the bell over here and teleport to the other place, because I want to get that kitchen up and running. I needed 5 bronze to be able to make the stove for the place, which was weird. You don't have any reasonable place anywhere for your people to cook food until you can make the kitchen, which requires bronze. So basically on the verge of your 3rd city before your people can cook food. Otherwise they're just eating everything raw. Or as like with what I've been doing is whenever I have a bunch of meat or something like that, I'll get it out and cook it on a campfire and then put it back in the thing for them to eat. But I mean, even like the vegetables are worth a ton more food when they're cooked versus being raw. So it's a little annoying that they made it such a pain in the ass to get to a stove. All right. That's not at all what button I hit. Wait, why is it? Let's do it. There we go. Good job. Managerial is getting busy. I got a lot of people here now. You just cook all that gobo. Get up. Oh wow, really close to being positive on meals now. That's nice. Added new people, so now they require more security. Although that number jumped an awful lot for just 3 people. I mean, I have 21 people in here, so I had 18 before, and it was only taking 200 and something. I had 3 more people, and it jumps up like 100 and something points. That seems a little unrealistic. Yeah, she's still pretty much tapped out making healing brew. Yeah, I don't even know what gobo is, to be honest. Should look that up real quick just to see. Now I just want to know. Huh. There you go. There's some gobo for you. What it looks like. This looks like random like carrots and squash probably cut into like noodles. Never actually seen that before though. All right, so let's see. Yeah, kind of a little bit like bean sprouts as well. You occasionally make a knife. That here? Yes, you. Down on a bucket, up on a knife. Probably consider making some more foraging here and them to go out and collect some copper and stuff like that. Got 2 foraging tables in this place already, but I've actually been considering dropping the woodworking place here because my other place has a lot of woodworking in it. But maybe I'll make one more foraging building. I still have more, yeah, I got more burnt buildings to chop down and replace anyway, so. This is actually starting to look like a fully fledged village now. I think this might be the last burnt building. Oh, kitchen furniture. Yeah. So, forager's hut. So why don't we turn it around and actually face it towards the road this time? I'll butt it up against this building here. I don't like how you can't like get the buildings to snap so you can have like a nice even looking place. And I also don't know why you need an iron axe to destroy a tent. That makes no sense. Did that not show a door over here just a second ago? Weird. Wow, I'm actually low on sticks for the first time in forever. I don't want any crap. Ah, an axe destroyed. Probably need to fix up some of these like fences and stuff that are around here too. I do like how all this stuff kind of like grows back with the seasons. Like you can come up here and chop up a bunch of these trees and stuff and they just slowly grow back. I had this entire area cleared out. Now there's just a bunch of random trees growing. That'll be enough sticks to finish this place. Probably not. It's an awful lot of sticks for a wall. So it worked out. A lot of grass for that roof. I used up almost all the sticks. I only have like 3 left. 4 left, something like that. There was 4, but now there's none. Time to collect more sticks. Whatever those big plants are. Sticks, berries. Somebody else can pick berries, I'm good. $106 sticks. Be alright for now, I guess. The thing that makes me collect more sticks, not sure the the lumberjacking buff is really doing much for that. Decent amount of firewood in there. All right. Oh, all right. Well, regional source. I can't harvest any tin here at all, so there's no point to even have. There we go. 12 copper ore and 20 sticks. Harvesting per day. Right now I'm not actually even using ore, so that'll just stack up for a bit. If I can actually craft myself one of those swords now. Yeah, there we go. Wow, 5 bronze for a sword. There we go. Slightly disappointing that your character doesn't run around with a sword sheathed. All right, guys, we're gonna take a small break here. I gotta get up, stretch for a minute, and I need to run some ads so that people can get in without getting bombarded by pre-roll ads. So, be back in 2 to 3 minutes. And we're back. So, hopefully, craft person will start crafting knives here pretty soon. Have access to Not having to constantly come back here and make this happen myself, actually. May not be if they don't have any stones. We had somebody collecting more stone than that, but not. Ah. Instantaneously grab that stone to make something out of it. Actually, I want to see how we're looking on tools down here. I may actually be making way too many kinds of tools. Yeah, we got 7 axes, and that's more than necessary. That's even being low on stone, so. Guess 1 stone's not enough to make any. I've picked up almost all the stone around this place now. Oh wow, boom. Took all 6 of those stones. So yeah, we definitely have a stone shortage that I need to get worked out. So I got 7 and 6 on the axes. Six ore to make 1 pick is really expensive. Holy crap. Up the warrior again. Base armor value there is probably a pretty good idea. I have like 15 points of base armor now. Nice. On top of my standard gear. Need to unlock perfect parry too, that'll be nice. Kind of curious how much this is actually increased. Craftsman XP by. Not much. Definitely need some more points and stamina reduction for using the the pick. Go through stamina like crazy. That should hopefully be enough stone for a little bit. I need to get some more foragers. I'm kind of curious if the... I don't know if I have it unlocked yet or not, but there's a mining building that you can get. Oh wait, yeah, I've actually haven't done for a while. Yeah, it does stone, clay, ice. I wonder if it actually gets metals as well, and it's just not saying it. That's not what I wanted to do. Harvest up a little copper here to replace the 6 that I took for making this pick that is almost completely destroyed already. I should grab like 12 or more while I'm on here. For what mining in first person looks like here. Far away. The shadow looks pretty significantly different. It's like the shadow's putting in very little effort. Even though when you're zoomed out, your character seems to be doing a lot more, like bending down, and it gets rid of all that animation for some reason. Kind of funny. Are you talking about where it gets gray because of running out of stamina? A little bit kind of reminds me of the low health from Ark Survival. I could see how that would be unnerving. Got a bunch of stone, copper. Wow, I got 118 copper in here. I don't know where that's been coming from. Got a bunch of tin as well. Lost some of this other crap in here just to get it out of my inventory. Stone. 30 eggs. Goes up. God, there's so many eggs here. I have so many people harvesting eggs I probably should kick that back a little and get another cook and have them start cooking these eggs, because I don't think the eggs are usable unless they're cooked. Whereas the goby can actually be, or the gobo can actually be without cooking it. It's just less food value for some reason. A lot of food value in water, I guess. Right. The food vendor or the food storage here and drop off mushrooms. Or how that is continuing to go. Oh wow, we're actually completely out of mushrooms. Yeah, I need more mushroom foraging. Wow, 60 eggs, okay. Yeah, let's drop that back. Drop it back to 30. Get more mushrooms instead. Probably a good idea. Yeah, we're using those things up. Dude, stop humping my side. Go away. Seriously. Oh, here's where I was picking up some copper from. I think actually I'm gonna kill this copper here and do stone instead. Yeah, that's useful. And I think as I start to level legend some more, there's a thing in here that increases the work capabilities of your followers somewhere. Yeah, there we go. So if these go up by 5% each time, that's an extra 15% on worker capacity, which will allow me to harvest quite a bit more stuff. Try to get that figured out. Let's see. Making 4 of each. I don't know if that's really necessary right now. Especially with this dude making 2 of each. We'll drop an axe. Get us some more barrels. What can they actually make here that would be... Oh, I can make bronze armor. Got a lot more bronze. I had a whole lot of rope for rope yet. Making some wooden yari, so the guard can doing his job. She might be making too much health stuff. The only reason this is negative right now is because I ran out of mushrooms, but I have to rebalance that a little bit. What does a food store have in it? A decent amount of meat in here that's not being used at all. There looks like the gobo is being cooked up fairly well. A lot of eggs in there still, but a ton to cook. And that meat could probably get cooked up as well. Let's figure out if I can do something with these wine berries. All right, back over to the other city. To build anything else in here. Foraging. Excuse me. Alright, we'll get rid of the copper from here as well. I'm getting an awful lot of copper and I'm really not doing much with it yet. Can we forage here without, we're not getting copper? Let's do stone and tin. That should be good on that one. We're still like way over the top on firewood production too as well, aren't we? Yeah, it's like a crazy amount more. I'm probably going to kick that back a little bit over here. Using a lot of firewood. Get rid of all of that firewood. Give that one. Oh, they can get sticks as well. That's funny. Firewood on the wood. How's that look now? Say. Now we're still way up on heating. Be fine. Wait a minute. Can't you make? Yeah. A little bit more there. We got. It's good. This one. Okay. Buckets are getting low. I may need to buckets made. I can take this back down to Segi and complete that one quest, and we'll see what that does for us. Like 10 fur, something like that. Be nice if they would start paying me like a tribute or something. I'm spending crap loads of resources rebuilding their lands. It would be nice. Need something that makes stamina drain slower. Spend so much time running around this map. Brr. I have a proper bow, thank you. Go join the hunt, they say. Now that gave me a lot of Dynasty Legend XP. I actually level and not notice it. No, I didn't. Alright, I probably should see if there's a vendor here that has some arrows. Yes. Those things are expensive. Alright. Oh. Back to there. Alright. Let's see what this other quest guy wants out here. Oh, maybe I can actually kill a deer. A camp. What do we got? Deserters. No refuge. Yeah, you want somebody? Come get some. Got a salad on him. I really need to make some armor. I feel like unfortunately this is another one of those games that would benefit greatly from just playing with a controller. Like the button placement for things like parries and dodging is really not great. Join the boar hunt. That's what I'm here. Kill 2 boars. Boars all the time. The hell did I just accept? Oh, Jesus. Oh, look. Season changed. So I wonder if killing just any 2 boars works, or needs to be close to where those guys were at. Actually, kind of a little surprised that running through the water in the winter doesn't cause you to get like frostbite or take some damage or something. I'm not interested in you right now, dear. Go away. Let's see, where's a good place for boar? Big boar. Why use an arrow when you can just chop them up with a sword? Oh, I discovered boars. A boar right now. Ooh, and a village person. What you doing out here in the middle of the winter, living under a tent? If I want to bring this person back to my village, they seem kind of dumb. Oh, blasted it. Yeah, take it. Man, that thing hurts them. What? Can I get your arrows back? Oh, there's one. Oh, that one, those bounced off of him. Weird, okay. Whatever, at least I got my arrows back, that's all I care about. That's a bear, that's not a boar. It's, yeah. I don't want to mess with him. That looked painful. Boom. Okay, well. Looks like you can kill any 2 boar. Doesn't have to be from the area that they were in. Let's get them up nice, and we'll head back to Segi. Or had it coming. Oh, you want some too? What I want to know is why I can't harvest them with a sword. A little strange to me. Go. Already killed a bunch of boars. I'm good. No. Oh wow, the sand actually covers pretty nicely with snow. Didn't notice that before. All right, so drop off some of this stuff in the food storage here just to get it out of my inventory. Salad. I want to put the sake in there. They might try to drink all of it. That for myself. Back out to these quest guys and talk to them about these two dead boars and see what they have to say. Random enemy camp there. Got there. There's 3 of them. I'm gonna mess with those guys right now. Random shufu. Yeah, a little bit of snow. Just a little. Apparently a bunch of rabbits as well.
お元気でござるか?
Eh, I'll be fine. I'm a peasant king, used to living in the cold. Jiromura, Rebel camp. Right. Wait. Wasn't Jiro camp here? This is something different. Guess we'll find out. Could get a dynasty level though. Let's make the workers better at working. Definitely want to see that. I've entered a quest area. Trying to find this guy now? Is that what I'm doing? We'll find him, all right. Pick up all of his stones while we're here too. Hiding in a cave. Huh. Water's just like seeping through the ground over here. Oh, there's the cave, yeah. I was right. Yes, yes, you were a fool. Should have never trusted the enemy. That seemed weird. I came and found this guy and... Huh. Yeah, like, you come in here, the point is you're supposed to get this guy and take him back to the village leader because he stole some secrets and traded it with the enemy. And then when you get here, he just, like, you're just like, oh, I feel bad for you. You should run away. Like, it doesn't even give me the choice to take him back or to let him go. Back across the water I go. I kind of want to kill these guys, but I think are they just bandits or what? I forget now. No, they're deserters. Split one of them off. These things actually have better durability now. Nope, they're still almost completely destroyed. So lame. Come on, dude, you saw me. What? The dude that was facing the other way? Okay, now you're both coming. Alright, stop targeting and run. Not having a better way to break your target is really fucking annoying. Oh, they didn't follow? Surprising. And get them to split up from each other and then go back and take them out one at a time. Yes. Take whatever payment you decided to give me. Seem to show me.
ご苦労にて候。
Alright, well, I guess that's all the quests from there. Oh, no, there's a new one back in town again. Or if I go back to the guy that sent me out here to begin with. Quest gotta go.
お変わりなく過ごしたもん。
Good, maybe a raise in notoriety will actually get people to start showing up to my villages more frequently. So far, the showing up wanting to join has not been overly impressive. I think I've gotten 2 people in my main city and 1 person in the new city. So, not much. Not much. Huh, there. West, like, out there. What's up with that one? Oh, actually, I wonder if that one was the one for getting the building the shrine up. Can't remember if I actually had to build a shrine or if I'm just supposed to build a bridge to the shrine. It's one of the 2. We'll go check it out nonetheless. Oh, you don't want none of this boar. It's off. Actually, I kind of want to go in and explore one of these caves. I'm just afraid I'm going to run into a giant bear in there and not be able to get away from it. Some better armor or something to deal with bears. Probably should add this person to my village before they get mad and leave. What the hell? This place is almost full. It's really strange. fill up the people. I just don't understand how the population of the town went down, but the population of the overall population of all of my villages didn't decrease. It's very... And yeah, this was a quest to rebuild this bridge over here. Actually, I own this area. I do. Six workers? Jesus. It's one tiny little bridge. Another boar. The wolf and the boar will fight each other. This thing is still sitting over here smelting bronze. Did all it could do. Alright. Work table over here somewhere. They're all foraging tables. One more follower will get me a little bit more Dynasty Legend. Suppose I can liberate any of these by just straight up conquest, can I? No. Actually, this one's just build a bridge and the place is taken over. Another bridge takes that place over. Actually has two bosses in it. Alright, I guess let's go back to the other town and see if I can make myself some armor. Wait, am I gonna have to make armor from clothing? Probably need a tailor for that. No, technically it's not a metal. Oh no, here it is. Holy crap, that's expensive. Okay. Only make short bows. Missing bronze. I'll have to get some more of that. It finishes. But hey. There we go. Got a little bit more samurai-ish now. Little bit. Alright guys, I got a little pausing point here. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs for the moment and run a set of ads so that people can continue to get in here without pre-rolls. So I will be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. And we're back. Sorry about the little break there, but gotta get those little ads in so that people can not get assaulted by pre-roll advertisements when they come in, because most people will just click off and go to another channel if they switch to the channel and get a whole bunch of ads. So as long as I run 3 minutes worth every hour, then people don't have to put up with that. Kind of an annoying system, but it is what it is. Which has got to make their money somehow, I suppose. Kind of wish they would just disable pre-roll ads unless you had more than X amount of viewers. Like, seems like such an annoyance to run ads for, like, 20 people or something like that. Back and see if we can't dump out all these stones here. And actually, got quite a bit of stone still in here. But hey, what's a little bit more, right? Oh wow, he picked up a better weapon, so he's producing a lot more security now than what he was. Probably try to keep that up a little higher. Are we like out of mushrooms? Like freaking out about healthcare over here? Yep. Yeah, pretty much. This for myself. Excellent meal. Excellent. Actually, it was a pretty decent amount of food there. Yeah, I need a lot more mushrooms. You can't pick them in the winter though, they're basically non-existent. Need to start actually like laying some roads in this town. Like all these weeds keep growing up. I mean, I gotta say, it is kind of nice being able to just pick sticks and grass in your own village without having to leave, but I don't know. Looks kind of crappy. Let's see. It cooks. Oh, it's not a big. Some more straw because I'm gonna need it. Yeah, it's a quiet night. Kaz is busy playing WoW, and Fluid doesn't like us anymore. He's got to go out and do weird things like exercise, and I don't know what's the matter with him. Who does that kind of stuff? Work slowing down a little bit, I take it. Not really. Alright, we have more people in this village now, so doing. Now why don't we, can't I like destroy this and put in a better one? Pretty sure that was the thing I was supposed to be able to do. Wait, I got a new, oh, I got a brewery now. Oh, I can actually boil the rice now. That's cool. I really wish I could use these fisherman huts, but not close enough to any water to make a difference. Let's see. Did give the option for the bigger stove in here. That they must have changed that. Must be something that they've changed, and there's some stuff in the game that says that you can still do it. Yeah, apparently this cooking pot, you can't put it in here, but they used to say that you could destroy that that cooking section there and then put a cooking pot in here, but it's not happening. Yeah, unfortunately, your first city doesn't really have much of an option to be on the water, and then the second city that I got, I guess I could have put it closer to water than what I did, but I needed that to be the logging camp, so. Guess we'll see as time goes. Maybe my third city I can get next to some water somewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up having to build a second cooking spot in this kitchen over here. Can't place them anywhere else. Right. Yeah. You get out of that corner. I need that corner. Wait, what? Oh. do you mean wrong grid type? Like, this is the kitchen. I don't understand. Kitchen furniture? No? So do I have to like get rid of the floor first? But so that'll place. Okay, so I need 2 more bronze. I think I have that cooked up at the other village, right? Let's see. Still producing fine. Actually, health is the only thing that we're low on right now. Cooking is finally caught up. Just out of those mushrooms. That'll get better once the season cleans up, though. I think winter is the only season you can't collect mushrooms in, or maybe there are certain mushrooms that grow at all times of the year. Check into that and see what the say. Yeah. So the enoki mushrooms can be collected in the winter. So yeah, there's two different types of mushrooms you can collect in the winter, but I don't think any of those exist in the other place, so it is what it is. All these little trees starting to sprout up all over the place. Don't forget, for those of you watching, if you're enjoying the content, be sure and give a follow and come back and see us when we're streaming in the future. Stream like 5 days a week, so. If this is a game you're interested in, I will be playing this until Wednesday when Stalker 2 comes out, and then I will be switching over to Stalker 2 to play that. Oh, we got tons of firewood. That's fine there. Back to a Jiro and fix that up. I start putting some lanterns and stuff around the town too. Kind of crappy at night. All right, what can I have you cook? About some of these eggs. laying 84 eggs. $84 eggs a day. I wonder how many we're actually collecting a day. Tons of freaking eggs are everywhere. Iwasaki. That's in the west here. Yeah. Head over there since we don't have a whole lot else to do right now. Start buying like some bags of rice or something now that I can make the brew house. Rice seed bag. I already know how farming works thing. Lotus seed bags. They need that right now. Some kind of a camp or something over here. This vendor is still stuck on this, like they just live here.
お変わりなく過ごしたもの これにて失礼
They have got iron armor. It's really nice. Up to 25 armor. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Need to get some of that. Just don't want to spend the money on it. Actually, didn't even notice if I had enough. Even wanted to buy it. Alright, so we got some sort of a enemy camp over here. Bandits. I don't see anything. Dude, you're trying to fight me with a paddle. That's not even a dude, it's a chick. Oh wow, got some healing out of that. That'll be really nice. Oh wow, he leaped at me. Or she. Oh, no, it is a dude. Or maybe not. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Dead. Dead is what they are. Any other question mark? Nope. At least I look a little less cold now. up on top of here. Visit it real quick. And get a little bit more more monk XP. So hard to come by. Sprint speed bonus. That'll be useful for traveling across the world here. That was an alright hit on XP. It's just really hard to get monk XP. So slow. Worker without a tool. Can't forage correctly. Wrong season. Oh, it's just the land field. Don't have a seed bag for him right now, so he's not happy about that. It is what it is. Bamboo forest looks a little weird in the snow. Oh, might have some more action up here. No, not my cooked egg. Apparently my job is to just go across the country killing all the female bandits that are out here. That's like all that's left. So weird. I got a warrior level to spend. Perfect parry. Love to get some more of these sprint options, but I like a fox. He doesn't want to try to eat my leg. Yeah. You want to? Do I not have a pick? Oh, I do have over there. Oh, bronze pickaxe are better, but there's some iron. Nice. Guess that's what you find in the back of these caves. I thought it was going to be bears. Swamps region. He's kind of hard to kill with this sword, and that's funny. Spear had no problems, but sword not so much. Taking forever to get over here. It's probably because I went too far south. Oh, I got a little camp here. It's like a lean-to tent. Might be a good guy. Yeah, pick up another refugee. I'll take it.
お言葉感謝に思う。さらば、ごめんつかまつる。
So you have a campfire and are making food. The last refugee I found was just like sitting out in the middle of the winter, freezing to death. Okay. Oh, the question is, will I have space for them? Yeah. get in that kitchen and get to work. Hoping after I finish these 3 quests for getting to know the towns that maybe I can start sending me resources or something like that. I don't know if it'll happen or not, but can't target that one. Yeah, horse would be really nice. I mean, in theory, as you start to take these places over, you can teleport around your towns, and it's not super expensive. And there's a talent point you can get later that will reduce the cost of teleporting. But yeah, it's a little annoying early on. Nice big lake over here. I could make my life a lot easier if I just put a marker on this town so I could find it easier. It has its own marker. I just figured it would have shown up a little sooner. Alright. Talk to you in here. Sort of way, maybe I'll look a little less threatening. Oh man, look at this. Here in the winter, got these nice forges going. Nice and warm. Slave. Interesting.
三顔を見て喜び申す。これにて失礼いたす。
In the name of a person. Oh, there's added a quest marker.
三顔を見て喜び申す。
These like Chinese slaves? Is that my mouse cursor? Tells me all about being a slave and how he was separated from his love, and then he's like, "What brings you here?" And I'm like, "I just want to learn about some smithing. I don't care about your problems." Yeah, it's not how it looks over here, Matisse. It's crappy here.
これにて失礼いたす
How's it going, Matisse? Haven't seen you in a couple of days. Must have been sleeping in. Oh, that's right. This was raid day. How did the raid go tonight? Bertisty. Oh, look. Fluid's back. That's what happened. Kind of strange that Fluid and Matisse show up at the same time, though Fluid was like, I gotta go exercise. What I think he actually meant was, I gotta go raid as a furry on WoW. That's what I think he meant. Oh, you lost all your add-ons? Yeah. I actually completely uninstalled it. I don't have it on my system at all anymore. Did I actually help you set up your UI? I don't remember doing that. I looked at so many different people's UIs. Oh man, I hit the refugee jackpot here. It's like 5 of them. Holy crap.
三顔を見て喜び申すこれにて失礼いたす
Or wait, maybe there's just 4. And one just kind of like warped over here real fast. Might have to go back and build houses. I guess it makes sense though, because I don't have the ability to make the stuff I wanted, or to do the quest over here anyways. I don't have a bronze pick yet. Oh, look, another shrine. Oh, they want sake. That's crazy. Did I do it the night where I made everybody get on Discord and share their what their UIs look like, because people were screwing up mechanics so much? Was that night? Oh, okay. Yeah. Avowed? What? But yeah, I don't even have it on here anymore. All gone. Only game that's installed right now is Diablo. Wonder if Avowed is any good. Looks like it's part of Game Pass. I actually kind of want to go back and play Heroes of the Storm a little bit. That was actually kind of fun. Maybe some StarCraft Remastered. I don't know if I even picked that up though. Do I have that? I do have it. Why do I have that? I haven't reinstalled the previous Call of Duty yet either. I really don't have any interest in Black Ops, but it is what it is. Hey Matisti, did Bloody Shots raid tonight? Oh, look at that. Some chiseled stone. That's nice. And an oil lamp. Huh. I'm gonna have to start making chisels now, aren't I? Ugh. Annoying. Fluid, it's just a few more days until Stalker 2. Merchant here. Ah, you bastards. I hope so, man. I'm getting so tired of picking up new games for them to just be absolute trash. Like, so far, this game has been a diamond in the rough. I couldn't even play the new expansion for Astroneer because the game ate an insanely expensive vehicle that I crafted in it. So I gave up on Astroneer. I'm like, it absolutely screwed me by making that vehicle disappear. It had all my my quest generators and everything on it when it disappeared, so it's somewhere randomly in the world. I don't know where, but it's just like that's a base game. It was a base game vehicle. It's like I don't understand how your game has been out since 2016 and you haven't figured out how to stop your base game vehicles from disappearing. So annoying. Why is there snow inside of this castle? Like, I'm literally in the castle, like inside of the building, and everything is covered in snow. Yeah, you probably should sweep that up. Yeah, do your job. Actually kind of surprised. This place should have a portal stone or something somewhere. I can quick teleport in from here. Oh, little camp over here. Gonna slice some bitches up. Ooh, it's a thug. Oh, yeah. You're done. Copper spear out of it, too. A bunch of money for switching to Geico. Oh, wow. Got like 20 copper arrows. That's, or iron arrows. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm really hoping that Stalker 2 does not absolutely suck. I'm going to be very upset if it does. Are you almost done with that degree yet, Fluid? You were doing computer science, weren't you? Isn't that what you said you were doing? Oh, cybersecurity, that's right. Oh yeah, I bet. I kind of want to go back and play that again just to play the expansion for it. I had a really good time with the game, but yeah, I played through the base game once. I just haven't done the expansion is all. And I played through the base game relatively recently. So it had all the big patches and stuff to fix all the problems. Like I didn't have any problems playing it at all. A lot of people complained about massive issues with it and everything, but it just wasn't an issue by the time I got around to playing. Yeah, I know they've done a lot of balancing patches and stuff like that for the game. Well, oh, this place does have iron and stuff in it that you can come in here and harvest. That's cool. That's nice. Yeah, I felt the side missions were kind of lacking in the game. I really feel like they just rushed it a little too much. Like I don't know what their goal was with that game, why it was so bad when it came out, because I mean it's a really good idea for a game. I just don't understand what it was that was causing them so many problems. Maybe they paid too much money for Keanu Reeves and then couldn't afford any good programmers. I don't know. You think this dude's a little cold? He seems to be shivering a little bit. Of course, he stood up and quit. That was kind of funny, though. Is there not a teleport stone for this place? I thought there would be. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this will work. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to build some more houses here, I think. Closures are done for the day. Slackers. Forgot to build the stuff inside the house, might help. Oh no, Matisse. Supposed to win, not lose. Was Bloody Shots in the raid tonight? Been trying to get a hold of him for a couple of days and he's like never around. Yeah. Did the raid go fairly well today, Matisse? Not a lot of problems. Other than having to raid with a furry. My hammer. No ogres in the raid. I thought there were supposed to be trolls. Do ogres really do much in a raid? Have you been playing much outside of raid time at TC, or do you just log in and raid and then log out? VR chat. Thought you said you weren't a furry. Yeah. Isn't that where all the VTubers started, was VR chat? Okay. As long as you can avoid it, that's all that matters, right? Oh man, 1000 XP did almost nothing for Dynasty Legend. Eesh. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to put in a mining facility here and have these guys do some mining. Get some chiseled stone. I'll put it right here. Jesus, how long is this building? Crap. Oh, need a bunch of planks for that. All right then. Oh. You still playing? You still playing the game right now, Fluid? Cyberpunk. How far through it are you now? Oh, not very deep in it, huh? Yeah, the main story quest was all right. The game was a lot of fun. I don't remember the like any of the quests in particular, though. I don't think the story was necessarily phenomenal. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to go back and give it a shot. Play it a little more and see what I think about it. They need a button for dropping things out of your inventory. gonna eat up all my sticks, isn't it? So. Hopefully that'll be enough to finish this building. Dynasty storage, eh? Right. Can't manually mine anything here, but crap. A chisel. Oh wow, you can get neat kind of ore out of here. That's nice. An iron sand. I don't even know what that's used for yet. Pickaxe of some sort, so now let's toss this extra one I have in here and see what it looks like. Oh wow, it's gonna get a lot of timber if this is accurate. Crap. Oh no, that's regional, so it won't work there. Okay, that's unfortunate. It's still caught to region, but wow, that's a lot of copper. So yeah, maybe we'll kick this back by like 20. Add stone in here as well. Wait. So dumb that they have to have two. Wow, that'll get 40 stone a day. That's nuts. Okay. Well, I don't need anyone else gathering copper at that rate. Oh, wait a minute. Where I wanted to be. Mushroom. Copper. Not need to gather any more copper. How pissed off is the dynasty now? I'm gonna need another security guard, aren't I? Oh yeah. I'm gonna need a lot more of a lot of things. There. Buy a lot there. That'll be enough for the... Nope, just shy. Wait, have all of them? Not enough? Yeah. Okay, heating's taken care of again. More security. And once we get those mushrooms going, we should be doing a little better there. Need just a little bit more on this. Disappointed it didn't auto fill these up. Yeah, well, look at it this way, Matisti. At least it's the last day. The fur factory. All the eggs. Have you been reading up on any of the stuff for Stalker 2 yet, Fluid? Are you just kind of waiting to see when it comes out if it sucks or not? Oh, really? I thought you'd actually be into that one. Oh, were those any good? I always kind of wanted to play them and never really got around to it. Oh, that's cool. May have to consider checking that out. Hey, what's going on, Kaz? Ever lurking as usual. And where do you make a chisel? Just farming some bugs. Has the pre-patch for that already hit, or like, how are you all collecting the stuff already? Oh, did it? Okay. Do you have to do the scepter quest to get the title and the mount? Oh, interesting. I didn't know you actually had to complete the quest to get the mount though. That's nuts. That's actually pretty limiting though, because like a lot of that stuff only drops like once a week when you like the head of Broodlord Lashlayer, for example. Are there that many people? Well, yeah, I just figured a lot more people would be interested in actually doing the mount. broken already? Didn't what just release yesterday? No, they're on SOD still. Yeah, the new servers come out on the 21st. Yeah, AQ40 is about to launch on SOD. Still missing water, security. I really need to get that security up. It's rough. Still have a worker in the other town that I can put in a guard tower, so stop, bitch. Let's see that. Oh. It's probably a good place for a guard tower. Where they're located. Service buildings. Could have known. At least that's a one and done building. I kind of feel like I should probably have a tool shed in it since what they use mowing. One person available. There we go. Security should be good now. Just gotta figure out the water situation. It's 28 on that. So that's an extra 104 if I upgrade that to a better well. Alright guys, it's about 1 a.m. my time, so I think I'm going to call it a night. So, thanks to everybody that hung out and watched tonight. I appreciate it. Keeping these numbers up definitely makes me show up higher on the lists and gets more people in here watching. I appreciate it when you guys pop in and chat, or especially chat, but just hanging out in the background watching is also good. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, Fluid. I'll probably be playing this game again since Astroneer seems to be a flop, unless I can figure out a way to recover an old save file for it or something. But yeah, this is probably where I'll be. Oh, hey, thanks for chatting from Germany. Appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for chatting with us. Be sure and give us a follow if you want to come back and see when I'm streaming again in the future. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you enjoy this particular game, I will probably be doing this for the next few days, and then I'm gonna play some Stalker 2 when that comes out on Wednesday. It'll be like the 20th, I think, is the launch for that. But yeah, I definitely appreciate everybody. Thanks for watching. Make sure if you guys are checking this after hours, once the stream is over, if you're enjoying the content, make sure you give us a follow and come back and see us. Stream like 5 nights a week, so feel free to stop in and chat sometimes with us. And once again, thanks to everybody for your time, and we'll see you tomorrow night.